Good evening, everybody. Welcome to day number 4 of our StarTech hard mode game here. And I did a bit of research, got a couple of things on the planned agenda, including a potential mechanism for doing some early tree choppy automation with this, but we're going to have to do a bit of rearranging to get something that's at least functional. And it's not going to be pretty, but I think we can get something that we can at least start using to get some trees without using up axes constantly. And then we can use our axes just to primarily get sticky resin, because that's something that we need. So the general plans that I have for tonight is going to start by getting a create mill to help us with breaking down our materials for these purposes. And we're going to try and get a basic tree chopping spot. I don't know how well I can get it to be fully automatic, and at this point, until we get the ability to make super glue, which is still a little ways away. But we're getting close-ish to it. It's just a matter of working through some pieces. And then the next piece is going to be working on getting some early rubber process going, which also involves the trees, so that's kind of why we need the trees. I don't know exactly how that's going to work, because there's some interesting things alongside that. We are going to need more windmills as part of this whole process, but I think we can probably get the tree choppy part first. But first on the list is going to be getting a mill. To do that, we need a chute, which we need, 2 chests for that. Actually, I guess we can just do from here. We'll just start setting this in the plans. We did have another update to the pack today, so we're now on hotfix number 2. So that. This is all fine as is, I think. Some of those. We'll just stick these in just to keep track of how many we need total. We'll make this. I think I just need to make that the favorite, because so do we have... No, we do not have another way to make these yet. Take a look here. Oh, we need the gear. This is going to be a sequencing thing, but we can actually do that now, so that's good. So it looks like we need 22 iron ingots total to make this. That's not terrible. Yes, this is just the sequenced assembly symbol. Okay, cool. Alright, so 22 ingots of iron for this thing. We got 2. Looks like we also need to make more andesite alloy. Actually, do we? Yeah, we need at least 1 more andesite alloy. So we need to make more of that. I'm really looking forward to getting grass. Because once we are able to make grass, then instead of needing to make the cobblestone and all of that part, we'll be able to shortcut it to make the various stone types directly from scavenging, which will be a very nice boost. So we're going to toss those in there because we're going to need a bunch. That's enough with a little bit of extra, so that's good. I think we're going to need another scavenging rod before we're ready for that. Maybe I should do... Maybe I should see about setting up this basic tree farm stuff first. Because I think I can do that in the basic mode here without too much trouble. Okay. There we go. That's the orientation. I need this. Okay, where is the... There's... I thought there was a thing here. Okay, hang on here. It's not the orientation. I want this. I want this next to the... Will it not do that because that would make the blade vertical? Well, there is another option, but we don't have the casings to do. Basically, what I was trying to get this to do is sit this way, but be powered, but I don't have... gears to do that the way I want. What if I... Can I switch this back to... I can. Let's just go towards the back with this, and then we'll fill in the stuff back here. If we put tree here, grow tree. We get tree chopped down. Now to fill in this platform to make sure that we actually get all of the saplings from this and other stuff from this. And I think we can even make a line of trees here. So let's try doing this as well. Whoops. So this should break both of them? No. Why did that not break both of them? Interesting. It's also interesting that I can chop these trees down without using... or without stripping the bark on them. Okay, that's causing some problems here. I know I've seen this done that way. Llama Boy is streaking. How you doing, Llama Boy? Is it because this grows after it's already started cutting that it's causing me problems? This I know works. I can't saw other stuff this way. But I can turn it that way just to do what I need. So it's not like it's end of the world that I have to do a little bit. Blah. Well, you're here. That's what counts. I guess. Alright, I think I can call my semi-manual tree farm done. It's not amazing, but until I get super glue, it will have to do. And it's still better than chopping all of them down by hand. I do need to get more, which is what I'm making now. Well, so what it's theoretically should do is basically break all of the blocks together. And there's something weird with the way that it orders the growth that sometimes that works. I don't know why, but it is a thing. Let's get more stuff here. This does give me jungle logs instead of the strip jungle logs like we were getting previously. However, that's not really a problem because we can just run them through the saw to strip them and get the bark like we would by stripping them by hand. When I was testing this earlier with the... if it's a moving contraption, then it's... doesn't see... or it would still sometimes run into that, but it wasn't as frequent. And it kind of depends, I think, a little bit on how... maybe it also has to do with how much kinetic energy is available at the machine, too. I don't know. In any case, even if it's just one tree at a time, we can plant this here. But even if it's only one tree at a time, it's still better than what we've been doing, where we have to manually chop it down to make that work. And we'll be able to do the automatic tree farm at some point. I don't know when exactly on a time schedule, because it really just depends on how quickly we can get rubber up and running and some of the other stuff we need. While I'm cutting these this way, I'm just going to fill in a bunch of this platform. I guess part of what I was doing this was was to get parts to make more windmill or more water mills. Yeah, I don't know why the chop multiple trees is not super consistent, but we'll not worry too much about it. I guess this also gives me technically access under the platform to build a second layer. Do. All right, we almost got this platform, or this part of the platform, filled in. Be nice to have the extra space available. Can't wait till we get some sort of tools for making this building process better. Okay, so now that we have this done, we'll... I wonder, do I have any kind of vacuum hopper type technology? Vacuumulator. Redstone servo, okay. So this is not terribly far off. I think technically it's further off than our ability to make I think it's further off than our ability to make the super glue, because we just need to be able to make mechanical crafters for that, but maybe it's faster to make a servo? So we're gonna need, in order to make rubber, we have to make the encased fans, because to melt, or to get our latex, we have to compress jungle logs in a superheated basin. That does mean we have to shift some stuff around in order to connect it. So that'll be also on the to-do list, is shuffling some stuff around. Yeah, that'll... but we do also now have the ability to make fluid tanks and pump fluids around. I guess I could also go over here and do more on this platform, too. Let's use some of these for that purpose. Hey, platform done. Okay, so. but. Okay, so we've got trees kind of sorted. We need to make a bunch more iron. So let's clear our pockets of impediments to that process. And things that we do not need for that process. I would like to think that we're getting close to being able to make... Well, I guess technically we can make drawers, just not very well yet. Those can go in here. We are going to need some of those sticks, but probably not quite yet. The jungle logs we can put in here for now. Planks. Wrench. Oh, how's it going, Roswell? That's not grown yet. We need to scratch up some dirt. Getting grass is going to be so nice. Because when we scratch up the dirt, when we do scavenging on, or not dirt, when we do scavenging on grass, we get the same things we would get from sifting gravel. So it lets us skip a couple of steps in the process. Let's switch some stuff around. You know where I forgot to post the stream link? Is the StarTech Discord. I should do that. Just because maybe we're getting some traction there. I don't know. Day 4 of hard mode. Twitch TV. Do. Sifting away. Let's take this one. The only thing with the way the trees are done right now with that process is I have to actually go there and pick up the stuff. Probably need to use the first 6 ingots that we make to make another one of the scavenging rods. That one. I really would like to have drawers for all of this stuff. Probably like do... Oh, and I also need to take and start feeding andesite pebbles into here. Just build up all of the excess andesite pebbles. Because I need that for the alloy. Having double drawers for all of this stuff so I could have nuggets next to the stuff that needs them would be really helpful. I guess I could also make more sieves and expand the sieving area a little bit. Maybe make it 4x4. Maybe that's probably a good side trip to make here. We would need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more sieves and meshes. To do that, we need a lot more string. Let's... I'm not going to keep a tree planted over here for now. We're making more string. Let's see. Sieves are the fences, the wood frames. So I need to make a bunch of sticks as well. How many sticks do we have? 27 sticks. Let's leave the 7 sticks we need for that. That's 4. These... Okay, so we'll expand it to here. I need... I need a whole bunch of stuff cut. We need a lot more... Oh yeah, I need to make that, MPE... Death of MPE command. While that's cutting, let's do that. No, it was under games, but I just want this to be a regular command. Let's see, command group games. MPE, MPE, death of MPE. Yeah, I get that, but it's still handy information. Why is VS Code not here? Where is VS Code? VS Code is not open. Okay. And since I'm waiting for these to... Since I got a bunch of stuff I need to cut up anyway... Let's see. Chat message. Save. There we go. I should be able to just toss these on. I could really use like 5 or 6 saws for this purpose. For cutting stuff like this. Or massively ramped up speed, but we don't really have a way of doing that quite yet. Tasty frames? What tasty frames? What happened to frames? I'm confused. Not that it's hard to confuse, but I am confused. No. Okay, fine. Wasn't even stream. Cam was fine. Game was 0 frames per minute with sounds. What? I mean, I understand how the sound would still work, even if it seemed like the game was frozen, but I don't understand why it would freeze to begin with. Because it is separate paths for the video and the audio. The audio is all... is just system sound being transferred through VBAN. And the game, all the video is from an OBS session on Game PC. So those are separate paths that would be affected separately, but having it actually stall is weird. Alright, I want these, then I'm going to toss this in to make string. How's it going, Sai? Welcome in. Okay, so we want to make... No, we're making the... Okay, fine. Give me the... Where's the jungle one? I only have 2 sticks. Playing Forza? Nice. I've mastered fingering wood. You're very proud of yourself for that, aren't you? Not a problem. I think many would probably say that I am quite zealous with my coffee excitement. Potentially overly so. Can I make? No, because I don't. Okay, we can make one. To make canvas. Try out the steamed water. Yeah, and I will say that is that was a very interesting surprise to me that the mechanism for heating the water apparently makes that much of a difference in the resulting flavor of an Americano. I generally either do filter coffee via something like either pour over or commandeer, or I generally do mochas, or sometimes I'll do straight espresso shots. I haven't really had much in the way of I haven't tried Americanos, but it's just interesting because that's not something I would think of. Yeah, it's not a super huge beverage in terms of popularity. I know it's known in at least some circles. It's just not like a huge thing. What is this? Where did this chest? Oh, this was the chest that was sitting right here. I think it's kind of in that category of if that's what you like, then you're very familiar with it, but it's not super well known outside of that. I don't know why I have the wrench in my pocket, but okay. Make sure we got all the stuff. Pyrite. Oh, we're out of... Let's get this in the coke oven. I need to figure out something to do with all this creosote. I know I can make these tanks now, barely. No, because that's so much pig iron that we can't really make it at the moment. Skystone tanks are not even remotely plausible at this stage. Ah, that's not even remotely plausible. Yeah, I guess I can just turn it into torches, but that feels bad. X-Tone's tank? I think this is just a block type, not a actual tank of any kind. Upper rings, wood walls. This is all treated wood planks we can't make yet. I think we have to just... I think we just have to... What can we use creosote oil or creosote for apart from treated wood planks right now that I can actually make? Not a thing. I guess I just have to make torches because we're over half full on this tank. That's 16 of 22 ingots. That's nice. This works really well. I am happy with this little system. I think... Let's see, this is gonna be... We're gonna need to make a bunch of wool to make torches out of. We could really use at least one more coke oven. Of course. I don't know why you would expect anything different. Plus that in here. I will be very happy to not have to manually chop these or break these things down. Even if it's slow, at least I can toss it in, let it go, come back to do the next step later while I'm working on other stuff. There's 20. We're gonna need to make a bunch of that stuff, but for now, let's these back out. Ah, I need to chop. I need to saw down more stuff. Okay, that can go. There's our 22 ingots. It looks like our tools are still in good shape, so I'm gonna set things up and start processing all of this stuff. We have enough material. This can go in here. We'll fix it later. Yeah, we just have to make the meshes. Okay, so right now I need a shaft to connect these. Potentially, but the sifting itself is not the is not really the slow part. The part that's a bit of a pain with the sifting is more the steps to get to the materials that I actually want. So basically, the breaking down the cobblestone into gravel or into sand or dust to sift. But this part, I can just stand here and go through my inventory, sifting it really fast. Especially expanding this to 16 sifters. Since I don't have anything to automate pickup at this point, the deployer is not really going to help us on it. And it would be way, way slower. Okay, so we have the 11 of those. We need to clear that. One of these goes through here to make rods. I need the depot back. This gear, we stick a plate, and then we put 2 rods on it. One gear. So then we need the chest. We're going to need a second chest as well. Hello, tree. Okay, so we want to do more of this process. Now that we do have the ability to make the chute, we might be able to start getting some of these things set up where they can be a little bit more just letting them run modes. Where we can just have a chute drop stuff into the saw and then have a chute pick stuff up into a box. Same with some of the other... This is the main one that we need that for, but we're getting there. We're getting to where we might be able to have a little bit less babysitting required. Ever so slightly less. I have flint, so that's good. Hopper. Shoot. We need cogs. We need the andesite casing. Did I leave any of those frames? Okay, so we need to make more andesite alloy. Two zinc to go with that. I think it's 2 zinc. It might be more than that. Is it actually 4 zinc per as well? 4 zinc and 4 zinc, or 4 pebbles? Stone. Do we have stone? We have blocks of stone dust. Just spent 20k channel points on another friend on 7 different 7 different redeems. Easy for you to say. With the purpose of annoying them. You mean they have redeems on their own channels that annoy them? That seems like a weird thing to do. Those can go in there. This can go in here for now. I'm kind of thinking I need to move this to back here now. Although, maybe not. Maybe I just get rid of this altogether and put the thing on the kiln for now. Let's do that. Let's just stick that in there. Because I don't think I need this scaffolding anymore. Should be over here for something resembling consistency. Waiting for stone. There we go. Okay, so let's see how do I get this set up to power it? I guess I make another one of the gearboxes. Which is another andesite casing. More shaft pieces. We're going to get this set up and hopefully working. Cool. Too much stuff. Can I just take... Cool. This is fine. I don't have a way to get up to it at the moment. Alright, so we can toss our... We can make cobblestone. We can toss in here to make into gravel. And other dirt. We can't use this to make the gypsum and stuff. And it is really slow at this RPM. But the great part about it is it might be slow, but we don't have to manage this at all. We just toss the stuff in, let it grind it up. So we do still have to deal with getting cobblestone right now for that purpose. But that's not terrible apart from getting the flint. I think we can make more meshes, so let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got one extra mesh more than what we actually needed at the moment. That's fine. This is going to make the sifting even faster. Okay, so we need to get more flint. Need to get more flint, and then we need to really work on expanding our power system for the create area. Like, massively scale up power and all of the output speeds and everything else. I don't know how I want to do that quite yet, but we're going to figure something out. I think it might entail... I mean, I guess it's really going to depend, because it's... I don't know. The long story short, I have no idea what I want to do with Create yet. I still... Like, Create is still one of my least used mods. This is... I'm going to start making that into dust, because I need more of the rose quartz stuff. More stuff to make rose quartz. So taking it down to dust will be good. And then we'll have another batch of... We'll just basically sift up a bunch of cobble to toss in there. Takes more time to walk around to get all this stuff. Especially now that it all just sort of sprays everywhere. Okay, so... Stack and a quarter of cobble out of that already. Yeah, this is definitely quality of life improvement. It may not be super fast, but it's still way better than building all of the cobble out and then chopping it down and then building it out and chopping it down. I can actually go do other stuff. It probably would, but I don't know. We'll might do something. Who knows? We got 2 pieces of redstone out of that. That's not terrible. Okay, so I think our next piece really needs to be making a bunch of these. That does mean we need a bunch more andesite alloy. This step seems to be the slowest to making it to the grabbers. Yeah, an absorption hopper. Yeah, that'll be... Oh, that's not even a thing. I looked at one of the things, and there is one of the collection things around this tier that is potentially doable. But right now we need... I think... So we need the bulk processing, the encased fan, to do the superheated burners to get to the making rubber. I thought this needed... Oh, this only needs low heat to make the latex. We need that, but I think right now I just need to spend a bit of time making a whole pile of water mills and build out a new power system and do some new hookups, probably with some level, some walkways and gantries and stuff between some of the stuff to get to different parts. Even though I'm not going to have a ton of separate parts to work with, I need the machines. We're getting close to, really close to full on this. Alright, so we're waiting on cobble to finish graveling here. When are we backporting Create to GTNH? No. And I still stand by my statement that early StarTech Hard is absolutely harder than GregTech New Horizons. Let's take the Coke Oven alone. It takes bare minimum 1 additional multi-block machine just to make it. Because we had to make this before we could make the Coke Oven. And the Coke Oven is basically your first multi-block in GTNH. Okay, so let's see here. There's some gravel to run. We're taking the andesite pebbles from this are all going to go into making andesite alloy. Your scientific findings of GTNH is harder. GTNH may be harder in the long completion of it, but I think the early game, StarTech blows it out of the water. Beautiful. Okay, that's fine. That was your research? Sounds like some very scientific research. This is so much better. The level of better that this is already. It's really hard to understate just how much not having to place and break down all of these for sifting. The level of better that that mill is already is just silly. Most of it just in a feels better way, but still. I need more charcoal. I do not recall saying anything about this being easy, just easier than it was without the mill. Okay, so we have... I used all of those. Can I place a chute against... Oh, I have more frames here. Oh, wasn't quite what I meant to do, but okay. I'll take it. Okay, so I can't have it set quite like this. The box would have to be in the floor, which is not ideal. Whoa! Where did I get those blocks placed? Like here? There they are. I can't get under that quite like that. Let's see. Place this here. Shoot there. Okay, so now if I put a stick here, toss these on, my hope. Perfect. This is great. It's kind of a silly use of these, but not a silly use of them because I don't have to worry about the inputs getting lost or outputs getting lost. Let's dustify this gravel. Let's grab these and bring them over here. Beautiful. Okay, so with this, I need the sticks to make wood frames. I need wood planks, which are just sawing down the planks. Okay. Let's get this box up here. This is mainly to make it easier to place, to pass stuff in. So I don't have to jump up there to put it in. This is not the ideal path because the box is way down here, but this is still better than not. While that's processing, both the, how's this doing? This is almost done, so I'll get this going to dust before I take a quick bio break. And then we'll sift up another batch of dust. We're gonna need... We're going to need a bunch of other stuff too. But for the moment, I need to take a quick bio break. I'll be back in just a minute. Alrighty then. Quick shenanigans! Dust is almost done. These planks are almost done. Let's see. Where did I put the andesite? There's more of it. We need shafts. Gonna need to chop some of this andesite down into shafts, but that's for a moment. Let's start by making these. There's 3 more. Water wheels are those, plus a bunch of the planks. Okay, so let's try to do this in the chunk boundary here. So I want my water wheels to be in this block, the water going over the back. Let's toss those in. This is so much nicer already. We're starting to get some actual usable things going. Starting to get away from being all super uber ghetto. Okay, there's 5. We're up to 7 redstone. I think the grass also gets me stone pebbles. No? Just the barrel formation stuff with lava, which, until we get a large stone barrel, seems very wasteful of lava for that purpose. I guess technically, once we get lava, we could make a regular cobblestone farm. I don't think there's... Infinity cobblestone! That's what we need. It's only double diamond skystone alloy. What the hell is this stuff? It's only MV recipe. Diamond dust with liquid skystone. Easy. Okay, so let's get this in here. You know what I need is just to make another saw pointing that I plug in to here. That can't be that much iron, right? Okay, we are full on creosote. We got to do something with it. What can we... I guess I just have to make torches just to use it up. As bad as that feels. What can we do with torches? Anything of interest? We can make soul torches, redstone torches. Zion Variant 15. We can turn them into soul torches. There's really nothing we can do with torches of interest, so it's kind of also a waste to make torches. But I don't have any other... Unless... There's no way I can make a... There is a way I can make a trash can. Okay, so as much as I hate to do this, I think this is a better path. This is a better path than making torches. Like, the torches are fine. We just don't have a use for them. Why did I make a bucket of creosote when I was gonna... I need the bucket for... What am I doing? The iron plates. We have shaft parts in here. I don't know why I did that, but that being making the grabbing the bucket of creosote before I had the ability to do something with it. I have stone here. I guess technically I could just make... I should probably just make torches out of this. I just don't have string at this precise moment. This makes me happy. It's so much better already. Okay, this did use our bucket, so it's... We needed this anyway. Okay, that's good enough for now. Is there any more charcoal in here? There's a bit more. This, and we already have some stuff in our pocket. Was it Control K? Options. Controls, keybinds, compress. Compress all, Shift K. Huh. That Shift K and Control K do not seem to work. Oh, these are a crafting table one. Maybe that's why. Okay, Shift K worked when I hovered over that one. Okay, so that's fine. More iron in there. I wonder what fans do with these. Okay, so I need to make more planks. Let's toss that in. That should go before the straw. Okay. Let's get this out so we can start doing some prototyping. So let's see. I need some placement blocks to start with, especially. So we need that there. I'm gonna need some ladders. I may end up taking those ladders off. I think I want to get 3 layers of this. And we need to get more trees processed here pretty soon as well. I think 3 layers by however long we can end up making this will probably be fine. I want this, this is going to need to be here anyway. Let's see. I think I take a shaft out from each of these here. And then we put the gears to connect and speed them up. I think I need this going out here. I think for structure appearance reasons, we're going to close it this way. I think that will make sense. We'll have our ladder to get up for working on the upper part of this here. Let's see. I want to have the water here. Do I want to have this back all the way down? This technically extends into the next chunk, but that's fine. I think I want this wall just to keep the water from flowing outwards. We'll have... Really? Why are these pieces just being dumb? Come to my pockets, little, planks. This goes here. Is fine. And now we should be able to move or add water to up there and have this thing start working. I don't know if I have water. I don't know if I have enough water, I should say. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. All right. Give me water. I guess I could move water with the bowl. Okay. All right, perfect. So there's our line of power gen. We can start by connecting it together. I don't know if having... I mean, ideally, we get... what do we need to make these encased chain drives? Because I think this is kind of the ideal path, ultimately. We just need a bunch of iron rings, and we make 2 of those per. Because that would basically leave... That would basically get all of these connected. And we could use that to... Would it make sense to do that, or does it make more sense to just use the cogs? I think the cogs are cheaper. Let's see. What do these take? These are just adding zinc. I think this we can make them disappear. These is just a bunch of wood with the shaft. Where these take the casing. It's not really that much more. I think we'll maybe we end up with a mix of that. Well, I know we need, at the very least, we need to have the cogs here. And then I don't have any small cogs left at the moment. I think what I'm going to probably end up with is power coming out on this side for some things, and then maybe in the middle or further at the far end of it coming out for a connection coming out for powering different stuff. Maybe a couple of different spots. I'm not entirely sure yet. Say, I haven't done enough create to know really anything about what the best mechanisms for chaining things together or any of that stuff is. I also don't know if we have to be concerned about how the stress units and stuff like that work. If it matters, if it's just basically the total amount on the system, or if the speed will, if running things at a higher speed would mean that we need, if it will chain back and back, or back through stuff. You have a bone to pick. What kind of bone? Fishbone? Wishbone? What sort of bone you got? How do I want to do? Because I can easily move these to extend here. I just gotta figure out how I want to connect all of this. Maybe I just connect the small gears, turn it, and reassemble basically what I have now. I never said GT&H looked too hard. I said it was too long. That was what I was saying originally, is that it just seemed too long. I didn't want a year-long project. If you're going to misquote me, at least misquote me properly. Or something. Okay, so let's run this, and then we'll disassemble all of the existing create. What? Are you taking concern with my way of saying misquote me properly? I don't know what I was saying. I just making words up. Yes, if you're going to misquote me, do it properly. I don't see the problem with this statement. What's the problem? Mm-hmm. Okay. Just about poked my eye out. uh... There we go. You see the problem? It's not a command. It is now. Okay. That's in... Alright. That's all. If you're gonna miss properly, at least do it quote me. Okay, so this is all disconnect, or all basically done. So we need those gears. So what we should have out of this now is either of these should be getting the... If I pull stuff off of either one, they have all of the stress units available. So 1,300 stress units available across all of this. So I would like to turn this. I'd kind of like to... I'd kind of like to have this gearbox pulling through the... over to here and bringing it out from over here. Just to give a little bit more room in the, inside the chunk. I guess technically what I can do... The problem what I don't have right now is the ability to use stuff like belts to connect shafts for that for extending the power. I wonder if... I don't have the ability to make another... I don't have the parts for another... whatchamacallit? Another... another one of these electron tubes to make the adjustable gear... or chain gear shifts. These basically let us double the RPM coming through them. Okay, so let's see. I wonder if I should... Maybe I should just build another structure on this side and move all of this to this side. And pull this stuff out through the middle and extend further from here. Just so that I can stay more in the chunk. I think I want to do that. I think I would rather have that happen here. Actually, I guess I don't need to have the shaft pieces like that. I can just do the cogs this way. Kitsuya, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Okay, so that's... can I put this here? I can. This seems like a great idea. You saw Create mod joined? Well, Create is it's a part of this mod pack. I don't know that it's necessarily the largest part of this pack, but it is definitely a part of this pack. Can I get away with this? No. As expected, but I could go this way. I just need to make more... You saw the mod and ran. You are the mod, Llama Boy. We need to make more of those. I guess I need to get the saw out and saw up some more planks. Let's do... Wasn't exactly what I was hoping for. Can I not put andesite casing on the cogs to condense it? You mean to make the gearboxes? I'm not sure what you mean by putting... The adjustable gear shift, as I understand it, click a cog with andesite casing. I don't have any andesite casing available. I don't even know if I can make more at the moment. I've got to get some of the create pieces back up and running so I can make more. So this mod pack is StarTech, and I'm playing it on the hard mode. So if you're used to create, this is not going to be the create experience you're used to. For example, making andesite alloy normally is a pretty easy thing to make. This is not an easy thing to make. This takes a lot of... a good chunk of resources just to make. Yeah, there's recipes that are... There's recipes that require a lot of things. I just got a deployer last night. I still have not made a bulk processing fan. I still cannot make the spout because I don't have a bulk processing fan yet. So there's a lot of stuff that just takes a lot of pieces to, and a lot of resources to make. These are not the normal recipes you might be used to. Let's see here. And I can't easily make a andesite alloy or andesite frame casing, whatever, because I don't have all of the pieces. I might have. Let's see. Maybe I do have enough pieces together to do this. I do have some of those. I don't know what this actually does. So you said just click the cog with this. What does that do? What have I done? Andesite encased large cogwheel. Oh wait, it didn't use the casing. Huh. Well, that's interesting. I don't know what that does for me. Haven't played any since Crash Landing. I think I did Crash Landing. It's been a long time. That's a pack that I haven't seen in a long time. That was one of the first packs that really did the temperature and water survival stuff. Okay, so what? Okay, so I can take that back off. I don't know what that does for me. What does putting it in the andesite casing do? I don't know what that actually does. What I want to do, I need to make more small gears so I can bring this down a little bit more. And then I can turn it to... I mean, I kind of just need the line coming off of it there. Let's see. I think this would put... Yeah, expanding that more just puts it in the way. Saw 3 of these. You don't have to wind it around. You can block the shaft part of the cog, making it have a cog spinning in the other direction. Oh, okay. I think I... So instead of cascading down this way, if I put this on... I could have another... I could have another one here. I kind of have an idea of what you're looking for. It's not visualizing for me at this moment. Partially because I think I'm trying to... I do have a Discord. You can hit the Discord command for such purposes. Okay, so let's... put this here for the moment. I want to make more... let's see. This is 256, so this is basically one of those right now. And part of the challenge I'm having right now is just visualizing it, partially because I'm trying to visualize... I'm trying to sort out what I'm actually trying to do with this. Because I don't really know exactly what I'm trying to do with this. Create has never been one of my mods that I go to. How's it going, young nasty man? Welcome in. Okay, so we got our saw. What I need to progress here is I need the mixer back online with the heated stuff underneath it. I think what I want to do with that... Busy day at work? Yuck. Okay, so I would like... So let's see. What I would like ultimately, I think... I don't know where this is going to end up, but... Mixer... compressor, or presser thing, because I need to move fluids between those. Although I can now make pumps to move fluids and make pipes. Drive by responsibly. Decisions are hard. This is what we're coming to ultimately, is that decisions are hard. I guess I need to make some of these some of the chain drives to move to make so I can get 2 vertical shafts going. I need a speedometer and stressometer. Speedometer. 2 redstone, iron rod, some casing that I just made. I can get away with one of these for now because we don't need it all the time. We can make... Holy cow, was that fast! It was fast because I threw something on it that it didn't like. What? Why is that not making me... Oh, because I need plates to do that. That's why it's so fast. I need the compressor online. Okay, so I need the I need to be able to compress, which means I need basin. I guess I can also just take another small cog off of this way to get me the upper tier, same way I was doing before. With that in mind, let's move the saw. This is going to be terrible because... actually, I can drop trees this direction, I think. Let's find out. Where'd the saw go? Okay, so I can run the saw that way. But this is not running. I guess if I put a gearbox here, then I can get it to do that. So then I can do that to drop trees that direction. Okay, so let's find out which direction this is going for sure. Okay, that's gone forever. Um, Did not get the one I wanted. Okay. This is going to be our current sawing area. And we can rotate this to put trees over here. We'll have our dirt. Let's pick up this dirt because it doesn't make sense anymore. Filter. Box that I had in my pocket was the one that was supposed to be on top of that. Okay, so let's stick these in here. I think I am running faster now than it was before. Alright, so the output here... We're going to have to... Oh, that's a big hole. I just want some, extend the small bit of lower floor that we've got so far. Alright. So here we can stick... I bet this is not going to chop down properly. You're going to be stubborn and not grow because of this, aren't you? Come on, grow. Come on, grow. Well, this is annoying. I guess ultimately I just need another saw that I can keep pointing sideways. I think I was, I'm not, it won't be that hard to make another one, realistically. Not anymore. It's not like super easy, but it's also not end of the world hard to make another one at this point. That's fine. We'll, we might have to do a little bit of setup and takedown every time we want to run some of that stuff, but that's fine. Mechanical press. I guess I could also set up the mill here. That seems fine. So right now we're using 2/5 of the available stress units that we have. But we'll be able to... I think we'll be able to make more easily now. First we'll replace that one, and then we can expand towards the right. And I think we'll do that expansion from the top down. Ideally we do in threes anyway, but... Oh, that is so fast. So making rings, just from a practice standpoint, super easy. The gears are a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. We'll figure out at some point how to set up the production lines and everything else as well. All right. So we need 4 more ingots to make another saw. I think that's a valid use of materials at the moment. I mean, I guess I don't really necessarily need a video, but if you had like a screenshot of like a way that this would be simplified with it, I guess I could. What I can do here is I can make these look just a little bit nicer by doing that and having the planks built up here. Something along those lines. Not entirely necessary. I'm not unhappy with that type of a structure. It's not amazing looking, but it kind of cleans it up a little bit. Since there won't be water wheels on that one. I don't know. I'll also figure it out as I go. Not a big deal. We need more wood going in there, so getting this additional saw is kind of useful. Saw. And then we just need the casing. We have one of those in our pocket. We just need one more plate worth of iron here. Let's put this here. Let's see. I need file, screwdriver. Do I have the mallet in my pocket? I do. That's not where you're supposed to go. There we go. What I would like to know... Let's try to do this again and see if maybe it had to do with the amount of power that was available. No. How do I make it actually chop multiple trees that way? Because that would be a very useful thing. Yeah, lounge works. Let's see. Oh, I see. I see what's going on there. I think it's... For this purpose, this is fine. It's not pretty, but for my purposes here... Come on, grow. Eventually I'll be able to make an automatic tree farm. Unfortunately, I can't make it automatic. Vertical rather than horizontal. I mean, changing the direction is not super, super hard. How would horizontal water wheels work anyway? Do. Not that I really feel like changing how they're set up now, but I'm curious. I don't feel like we're getting enough saplings coming off of this right now. We're holding even, but I would like to have more saplings coming through. I guess I do have enough safety saplings around where it's not a huge issue. How many times do you think I'm going to end up cutting myself on this saw? How long do you figure it'll take before I die to this saw? Wonder how much damage it does. That does 5 hearts just brushing up against it. That's this may be a slight health and safety issue. Yeah, you would. Of course, I would do that to you too, so... Alright, that's... good for now. Let's toss those in there. These in here. I need to put this bucket of water somewhere. Can I put it in here? I can. Cool. I still hate that I'm just throwing away this creosote, but right now I need the charcoal more than I need the creosote. It's mostly the time of making the creosote that's rough. 30 stream streak. Green Lantern stopped 30 people with his magic ring. Stopped 30 people in all. That's as many as 3 10s. That's a powerful ring. It's a very magic ring. Doo, doo. Yeah, those are still vertical water wheels. I mean, if you're talking about them being the stack of them being stretched horizontally, that's also planned. Like right now, this is two of them side by side. Just that top row is missing one so far, but right now there's two, and I'm planning on taking these further to the right of this platform. Right now there's just two because, well, that's all I had available at the time. So I've got 5 water wheels in there right now, and there'll be more. They'll also almost certainly get upgraded to the large ones. I'm just building them. I'm stacking them up first before stretching them sideways, because building out the platform horizontally is more expensive, both in terms of the water and the materials to build it, than it is to build it vertically. Because that one bucket of water there is running 5 water wheels, where other layouts, I don't think I would get as many water wheels out of that one currently. I think there's ways I can get the water to stretch, but not where it's currently located. And water is expensive. I don't have infinite water sources here. Okay, so let's make more planks out of this. We'll get these in here to debark. Let's toss the bark in here, because I'll need more string. Have fun with my water wheels. I will try. I probably should also take a bunch down to slabs, and then make a bunch more sticks. Although we did get a lot of sticks in the process of chopping trees this way, so that's fine. We need to get the stuff set up to make the pig iron again. That's true. I could do 2x2s. The question, though, is going to be how much of it falls off the side of the platform. Let's find out. Really? Why you do this? Well, this is an unfortunate mess. That mess is not your fault. By the way, don't feel bad about it not working as expected. So I've been trying to figure out why it is not cutting this way. It will do it when it's on a kinetic contraption where it's moving, but for some reason it's not consistent at cutting this way. I don't have enough iron to make another axe at the moment. Do I have flint on me? I do. Let's get a flint axe. Yeah, I don't know why that does not work as expected or consistently. Especially the consistently part. That's going to be up there a while, because I guess I could just dirt pull up to it. This is fine. Oh, that was almost bad. I saw where that outline went. I saw the outline before I did it. That would not have been ideal. This can go in here. Yeah, so once we can actually make this into a more proper automated tree farm, then it won't matter anyway. But we need super glue, and I need rubber to make super glue, because this pack hates me. It's possible. It's also possible I don't have things set up quite right for it. I don't know. I really don't know, because even on the when I had it mobile, I was not getting consistent behavior without saws in fully the right places, and it was kind of weird. But in any case, we actually have a decent supply of wood now. That's good. These can go in the coke oven. Or I can just stick them on the coke oven instead of opening the coke oven. Let's do that and get the bark off of these. Yeah, it could be just config differences, because this is... this pack in general is one of the more in-depth GregTech-based packs. And this is also with that pack in hard mode. So it sort of ramps up everything to like 2 levels past the next level. Okay, so I need also to get the mixer set up. I need to make another vertical casing thing. Which means I need to make more small cogs. Recipe. Yeah, I don't have any other ways to make the bolt things. That's unfortunate. Let's see. What does a iron saw look like? Two iron plates. That's not bad. I don't have 2 iron plates, but that's not a bad cost for an iron saw. Let's get that while we can do so. Gear... No, that's the gear chain. Where's the gearbox things? Surprised I didn't manage to cut myself there. Okay. So I don't know why I made the regular gearbox too, but that's fine. What we're doing here is we're getting this vertical to go above the mechanical press. That's not what you were supposed to do. There we go. Because, of course, everything has to be... It's a little bit different and difficult. Ah, okay. I guess I don't have enough... Oh, this is at 512 at its where I'm at right now. Okay. 512. Okay, I just need to get more water wheels in this mix. This... This is at least one more. Okay. Is that enough for this to work? It is. Cool. Alright, so we have that up and running. We need another one to be able to run the deployer. Hello, tree. That's still on the filter. One more. I guess I should take some planks up here. I don't really want that in the way. Totally what I wanted. Do I need this back wall? Not really. I don't think, but we have it anyway. Ow. Do. I could probably get more than 3 columns at a time if I did this better. Oh well, that's fine. Whoa, 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 water. What do you think you're doing? I'm not going over the edge with you. Alright, so in theory, we should be able to run the deployer on this as well. Don't aw that. No. If I just shift this over, I think is probably what I want to do, even though it requires the most effort. Attorney, press, here, here. Could you imagine if that spun you around? Okay. This is at 256. I think we're just one watermill short again. This one goes here. And now we should be able to run this. No. Not yet. One more short. Let's make 4 more of them, since that's what we seem to have material for. Why does that not get enough? Why is this overstressed? I never did make that speedometer stressometer thing. I guess I should make that so that I can see maybe what's going on here. Let's see. Yeah, sure, might as well. That, and then I need iron. I need a basin. This goes through here. Okay, so... Okay, so we're at 64 RPM. Remaining capacity, 0 out of 1500. Why does it not feel like I'm getting anything new out of these? What? Oh, because I put those in the casing. I see what I did. There we go. Okay, this is cool. I like that. Okay, there's our mixer. Cool. That alone, I feel a decent bit of progress just on that alone. So now I need to get the stuff set up so I can make more pig iron. I need to not have this pop-up messages. Why, Todoist? Why do you make things not simple for what I want to use you for? We're going to watch this while I take another quick bio break. I'll be back in a minute. All right. Okay, so let's move the create and miscellany working boxes back over here. We'll put these that way. Yeah, this is working nicely. This will get us a decent way through what we need, I think. I hope. Okay, so we need the heating set up. We need to have our working platform here. I guess we'll put that there. We need more iron. So I guess I'll put bark and stuff back in here to run into string. So that can be running while we're doing other stuff. We have this blueprint for making, that we can use for making stuff. Probably should use that to make another scavenging rod. Very soon. I don't need the hammer now because we're just running the mill. These logs can also be tossed in here. We take these stripped logs to stick in the coke oven. We need to empty the coke oven of creosote again. For now, let's put this here. What? Why did that place so big? Why is it so big? I am confused as to why it is so giant. That's just weird. Okay, so I need more sticky resin and stuff. I need more crafting tables because I would like to make more of these for various parts. Sticks-wise, we've only got the one stick. Shopping is here. I used up all of the other type of plank. Cool. This is so much faster than it was in the prior config. And we're still not really running that fast. I also don't know how I'm going to get the speed boosted up for a fan to accelerate this burner when we get that far, but that's a different problem for later. Let's see, we need the match over there. This straw's fine where it's at. We got saplings over here. It's fine. We do have some sticky resin, just not a lot. This dirt does not go in that box. That goes in there. I wish I had... Actually, how far from the inventory link and stuff are we? Or the even the storage terminal. We need ULV circuits. We're a ways away from that. What are we running? Oh, okay. Alright, that's all doing fine. So this, we need basically 6 iron for that purpose. Let's get this scavenging rod broken. We need 6 iron to make a new scavenging rod, I believe is the amount. Let's see, let's get... I should get the rest of these made as well. Okay. Why was I... How did I end up prone? That was weird. Nightmare on Elm Street. I am so looking forward just to getting the spout so we can make grass. Do. Oh, there's diorite pebbles that I missed. Do. After we do this batch of gravel, we'll make the remaining sieves. Because I believe we should easily have everything we need to make them. We just have to make them. We just need 3 more for the current area. We might be able to. I don't know if we have enough sticks. Is what so? What are you... Is that sewing? Finish off the sieves. I mean... Theoretically, that's so. Oh, I also need planks. Let's see, I need 3 sieves. Each one takes 4, so I think 12 is all I need. Do. Vortex, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Fence. Right, I need... Wait, what do I need? What was I missing? I have planks right there. Oh, that was probably the, that was the wrong one. That was the spruce one. How do you understand women? Lots of listening would be the first step. I need a lot more sticks. I need a saw. Do I have any more of those frames already made? No. Let's see. Waiting on sticks. We've got a few more. And I'm out of planks. But do I have... I think I have enough sticks.
She's touching me. I'm not touching you. You're touching me. Not touching. Touching me.
One more batch of that. I don't need those. I need this. I just need the string. There we go. Okay, then I leave one of these here. And now I can put the rest of this stuff away. I think I want to make more planks, so let's switch the filter. Toss those in. We'll put the string back in here as well. Okay, so now we have more saving space available. This will go even faster. That is so much better than it was when we were starting this process. Okay, this should be enough to make a... This will easily be enough for a new scavenging rod. Then we need... We need to make a lot of pig iron, so we should just make... Actually, I can make the... I can make charcoal dust in there. I don't think I can make the iron dust in it, but I can make the charcoal dust in it. I guess let's try making iron dust in the mill. Yeah, it doesn't take that, but it will take these. So we still have to use the mortar and pestle for some stuff, but not for the charcoal. Okay. Stick this in. Just got asked to be dragged AFK for a while. You're just being dragged away. So you're being... What I hear is that you're being llama napped. Alright, we need to make plates. Smash. 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 We need to make 2 screws. Okay, so I need to keep one of these. And the other 2 go through here. And then all of these get made into bolts. We need to make 2 screws. And then we need a long stick. That would have been too convenient if that had worked that way. Oh, what? Oh, is it a file? Oh, and I need the screwdriver. Doing anything fun, Llama Boy, if you're still here? Okay, so this... What is that? Energizing. Ooh, overcharged iron. Titan Forge. Iron foil ream. Fun. Phantom train tracks. I wonder what that does. Okay, so... I don't think we have another way of making the dust besides using the mortar and pestle right now. Press that. We need the bucket. We need to clear out creosote again. I hate to waste all this creosote, but we have no other use. Taking the bottles to return and earn points. 10 cents a bottle. Too bad this is such a chore right now. Won't have a good way of doing anything about that for a while, I don't think. Good enough for now. Let's see. Right now... We have the mortar here. Let's make that. Okay. Alright, let's mix up some pig iron. I don't think this is going to be enough for any... Didn't mean to make that into a block, but at least that converts back easy enough. Okay, so we have enough to make 8 more batches with what we currently have. That's 10 more ingots worth right here. Okay, so I think the next thing we need to do is just... There's 2 more ingots. I think we just need to make a bunch more iron. I guess what I can do, let's see where we are on our pig iron process right now. So let's see. Fan. Encased fan. Set that. Right now that's fine to... Compacting. Set these all as favorites so that they should carry, or should be quicker to set this type of stuff up. The zinc plates are easy enough. We have loads of zinc. That's all fine. Zinc rods. Hello, tree. Okay, so it looks like we have enough pig iron in this batch to get what we need, so that's good. I don't know how much of this stuff we actually need at the moment, but we'll get the encased fan. And then we got to figure out how to get the fan powered. So that's enough pig iron ingots. We need to cook those, or to platerize these. I need some noms. All right. I'm curious. I want to see with this block. We can cut it that way, but we can't use the saw. I didn't think we were going to be able to, but I was curious if we could use the saw to chop it down. Okay, so we need... two more batches making pig iron rods. Wait, now I'm short of plates? Oh, because it was waiting on that part. 4 of these make bolts. Then these become screws. We need to turn one of these into a ring. Let's put all of the stones away for the moment. Just to get them out of the way. We need one ring. Then we have... we need the pedestal thingy, the depot. Okay, so we take ring. Okay, take this. Squish it again. Oops, that still stays there. Then plate. Heading off now. Leave the computer on and lurk. Sounds good. Enjoy your recycling. We have a pig iron rotor. So now we need the zinc plates, iron plates, or the other parts of this. How much zinc did we need? We need 8. We need 4 zinc plates. I would love to have more proper conveyor belt lines and stuff for all of this, but that still feels like it's quite a ways out. We just need an iron screw. We don't need the iron plates. And two of the zinc plates need to make zinc rods. We need 2 screws of the iron variety. We need a mallet. We need the andesite alloy. Propeller. I should put this on the filter and make a bunch more of this stuff. Okay, 1 encased fan. we have completed a quest. Alright, so ideally this would go like here. This gets powered from behind. I think realistically it makes more sense for it to go here. And then we just need to get the power into this at max speed. Ideally with a shutoff. Clutch. So this just takes redstone dust and casing to make the clutch. I think that makes a lot of sense. Even though redstone is annoyingly expensive right now. Clutch. Lever. The stick in a button. Really? I can't make a simple lever. I can make redstone torches, though. I guess that's the way to go. I guess we'll just make them one at a time as we're gonna need them. Okay, so... that's either on or off, one or the other. We need to get... I guess if I were to... I wonder how much kinetic stress this actually uses. I guess if I were to pull power, or pull off of this forward, then I could just use one slot at the top. Let's see. We're gonna need a lot of gears to do this, I think. And I'm gonna need this so that I can see what speed we're at. I need slabs. I need to make more sticks. This is going to be our way of farming sticks a little bit. Theoretically, anyway. Come on, grow. A little bit here and there. I should probably look towards filling out this next chunk as well. Especially for what I'm doing with this right now. Just to have that covered better Okay, so I need gears. Right. Gears. Cogs. Yes, that's all we got with the shaft parts that we have available. That's just going to go right through because of the filter, but that's fine. We'll fix it later. I know what we'll do. We'll take from there. Do I have... I do not have an andesite alloy on me at the moment. Not alloy, but frame thingy. Casing. Okay. What speed are we going? That's not where that was supposed to go. That's 128, so we just need to bring that down and this way some more while speeding it up one more tier. So this should be 256. Cool. So now if I do... Oh, I need one more of those. Big cogs. One more of these. Because I think we can go like so. Oh, it's not quite right. Okay. Okay. I guess, does that matter what direction it's going? For the purposes of making things really hot? How much are we looking at stress-wise here? We got a little bit left, not much. This takes 512, so we could run a second fan this way. It's perfectly doable. I think... not liquid concrete, latex. So latex is just compacting at low heat. So I can make another basic burner for that purpose. Then I need the latex mix with sulfur with it on with it superheated. So let's make another one of these. We probably need to cook up a little bit more. That's the 2 plates. I guess we have enough. No, because I didn't tell it how to make the rods. So we need 4 more ingots of lead. Let's actually put a bunch of this in and get a fair bit of it. Okay, where is my subfloor maker area here? I would like to actually have this even lower, but... Oh, that's slightly problematic. Okay, so that's fine. We'll get the... burner go on here. Burner. Cool. So this we can stick right here to do the compacting of our jungle logs into latex. Let's see. No, not that one. This one. Okay, so to get a bucket of latex, we need 50 batches, so 500 jungle logs to get a full bucket of latex. That's a lot. That's a lot of jungle wood. I need to have... Let's see. With these pipes... I didn't want to break it. I just wanted it to be separate. There we go. Okay, so pump. Pump overstress the whole thing. But if I turn off this, we get enough. But pump in that spot is going the wrong way for this purpose. Okay. Pump is still going the wrong way. Oh, I can just change it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so what we need with this latex, we need 288. I guess how much does it take to make one of these tanks? We need the copper casing. So we need 2, 4, 6, 8. We need 8 more pig iron. So I guess I need to just do a bit more iron processing. If I get 4 more iron, then with the pig iron that I already have in here, then I'll have enough to make a fluid tank that we can use to stage some of the latex. And then the liquid rubber we just pour back in and compact into cured rubber, which we then turn into rubber sheets. And it's the rubber sheets that we're actually using. But we're going to end up with a little bit of latex left over from this process. So we need a tank. So let's also just go ahead and get... Oh, I don't have copper. Okay, let's make... Let's get some copper cooking. Then I think I also need to put more stuff in there. We're going to need to chop more trees. So this will let us move latex up here. We're going to end up doing a whole bunch of just juggling different parts for quite a while. And that's fine. Okay, so we need to make more iron, so we should put all of the stuff we don't need back in here. This is for here. Let's do this. For the area that has underfloor, we're going to put dirt over the top of it as a indicator that there's an underfloor. We can't rely on that indicator, but we'll try to make all the new stuff done that way. We need to scratch up more flint. This can go to making more charcoal. Okay. Flint. Flint and stone. So we have to get at least some rubber processed. We need to run sand to get... We need to run some sand through the system, through the sifting, to get gypsum and whatever the other one is that goes with the sand. Let's put this... That's definitely not what we wanted to do. We need to make... So this is now only 4 cycles per, which is great. Doo-doo-doo. 4 cycles per stack. Do. Aw. Can't quite fit all of it in there. We need probably to run pretty much all of this through as... I don't know how much of it... We need sand... We gotta run some of the sand through to get the calcite to make the sulfur. We still need iron, so I guess we'll start by just picking up these. Be nice if these would be cooperative and sort in a more sensible manner. Do. All right, we'll put all this in here. Then we'll pick the right up. We're gonna need more nuggets. This copper, I'm gonna make plates with half of that. I need more sticks and slabs, so let's do... Actually, before we do that, let's just run this through to planks. Alright, almost done with the cobble that's in there. Oh, I missed some magnetite, some iron. I'm again happy with how this is turning out. Okay, let's toss that in. And we're gonna run this gravel through the sieves. Okay. I do need to run more andesite alloy, so the next batch of gravel, I should just put the andesite aside to run andesite alloy. Okay. Then let's take this hematite, make more iron. Okay, so we should have sand. We do. Let's make this into calcite and gypsum. Okay, hopefully we got 3 small piles. I don't think that's, or tiny piles. I don't think that's enough. Okay, we need to do more sand. Let's see. All right, well, let's get this iron going. Man, I cannot wait till we can shorten this whole process of getting the stones. So that's a calcite. I know I have... Oh, they're in this box over here. Those are not any different, so... Okay. So we got 4 batches of concrete available. And still no batches of rubber. Okay, so we got a bunch of these. Let's make... Really? Let's actually do a whole stack of planks into these. Okay. We need to make more stuff, so... I do have that done. I have that ready. So we can make brass and bronze now, I believe, with making liquid bronze by mixing while it's superheated with the whole ingots. So that's good. I haven't actually run anything superheated. Maybe we should do a little bit of that. 1, 2, 3. And one of these to make bronze. And then brass, I believe, is 3 of these and 1 zinc. Mixing. Superheated with 10 for bronze. 3 and 1 for brass. Okay. Need to turn on the fan. We're gonna need probably more wood than that. Let's go ahead and stick the first of those recipes in. That went out already? Why did it go out so fast? And how do I start this thing without having to move it? There's got to be a better way of lighting these things. Pupstar, welcome! Have I already beat ST in regular? The fan is blowing. So I guess for superheated, does it matter what direction the fan is blowing? I have not beat StarTech in a while. We did, Llama Boy and I did the, we did complete regular to the, all the way up to Classic Stargate a long time ago, though. Can I change the direction? No, I can't change the direction because it's all based on the rotation here. Let's see. And I don't have a thing to change that direction. Do I know how to work the rubber plantation thing? You're talking about this latex plantation, right? This? I am aware that it exists. I cannot make this yet. This is not something I can actually make yet. And nor can I make the arboreal extractor to get latex that way. So the latex plantation is something that is on the plans. However, in order to make the latex plantation, I need to have mechanical crafting. In order to make mechanical crafters, I need, I have to have some rubber before I can even make these. Just because, I guess technically I just need to make gold, which is just the blowing cold water, or blowing air over cold garnet, or not garnet, granite, red sand. You've crafted everything, but it still won't work. I believe they are incredibly slow. I have not made one yet. I know of its existence. I haven't actually made one. It wasn't an option when we did Classic Stargate. When we played, it was Eta 1, I think. Or maybe Eta 3, I think. I think it's Zeta released right towards the tail end when we were wrapping up the Classic Stargate. Do I have to change the direction of this, or somehow get the mixer where I can make this work this way? Let's see, if I go... It's left, right... That would be the exact same direction. It won't register as a structure complete even though you built everything right. I don't know. I have not made one of them here yet. StarTech Hard is very, very slow. Making progress, but it's slow progress. I guess if I were to... Where do I get my direction change from? Clutch. Let's ponder this, because I think there's a... gear shift. So if I add a gear shift to this, if I extend the stack and add a gear shift to it, then I can reverse the rotation. That's probably the easiest way to reverse the rotation. It's only redstone torch, cog, and andesite casing. That's not bad. Of course I don't have... Oh, I do have a cog. Perfect. So if you click the... If you shift-click the... or shift-right-click the controller, it's not showing any of the blocks out of order, including leaves. I know with the tree farm, we had to manually build the tree to get the leaves all in the exact right place. Redstone? Torch? This is my on-off signal for the clutch. I need a wrench. That's weird. Unfortunately, I can't really... I don't really have a way of helping at the moment. I wish I had a, whatchamacallit, a lever. I can't even make a lever. Do I have more shaft pieces? No. that. And a stack of those. I don't know. Alright, so then from here, gear, gear, gear. Those are not shafts, those are sticks. Have to be careful not to get chopped up by that saw. Okay. I guess let's grab this piece of redstone here, so we can turn off the fan while we light this thing, because alright, redstone, quit being dumb. It's being dumb. Oh, I used up the match got used up. Fire starter. Flint. Can I make flint and steel? Is that a thing I can make? That needs a steel ring. Of course it does. Matchbox. String, tiny pile of flint, short wood stick. None in there. I need the saw from over there. String. Okay. All right, let's see. Okay. I guess I didn't really need to make those into plates, but oh well. Awoo! I mean, we'll need those plates, so it's not like it's a bad thing, but hey, we did our first thing with superheated. We successfully did a thing. We probably want this not superheated most of the time. I guess what I can also do here is take this fan and put it here. Oh! Oh, that was wonderful. I knew it was gonna do that. I knew it was gonna do that. I walked right into it anyway. I couldn't have done that better if I'd tried. I couldn't have... I couldn't have managed that any better if I had tried. Alright, so I have a way... I have a spot that I can use to do the washy stuff. I just need... I need water, and I need to put some stuff down underneath of this. Can't believe I did... Can't believe I did that without really even thinking about it either. Like, it's just... I want to see how well this fan works at max speed. Let's walk right through it with the edge of the world, or edge of our platform right there. It'll work great. Do it again. No! It won't be funny doing it again. It was funny the first time because I wasn't intending to do it. I need one more iron ingot in order to make the 6 more pig iron that I want to make the tanks before I do latex. Takes so much food to heal. All right. I'll be back in just a minute. All right. Let's see here. We got the iron we need to make the pig iron. Let's grind it up. Here's the charcoal we need. This needs to be heated. Doo-doo. This made more pig iron than I really intended to, but that's not really a problem. Okay, so we need to get some charcoal. And cook up this pig iron. We already have a pig iron frame. We have some fluid pipes to make this copper casing. Make these into plates. We have 2 fluid pipes left. I'm gonna need to make more. I guess I don't need to make more because I can. Where can I get? I guess if I use 2 more gears, or 1 more gear and a couple of shafts to bring a part over from here. No. I need 4. I'm gonna end up lighting my whole base on fire with that. It's not gonna be a great time. We need 1 of these. Okay. So we have tanks that we can use for this shuffling of stuff. I need a good way to pump stuff around. I really don't need to have the pump on this super hyper gearing. I guess if I do 3 gears, I could bring from here over. Maybe that's the play for this part. I don't have the alloy to... That wouldn't totally do what I want anyway. That and 1 batch of the others would get me where I want to be. You know, I really should, I should really cover that floor before something happens. let's see. This is going to be just for placing water against. And we just need to have like a thing underneath to cover. Another batch of these. This is really a dumb way of doing this, but it will get me what I'm looking for. So we can stick the pump in there. I guess technically I can even pull into... I can pull the latex up into the basin, and then I can switch the... change the pipes and pipe the latex into a tank. Okay, so let's... I want to get... The problem I have right now is I just don't have a good way of moving our power around, or rotational energy around, so it's kind of weird positioning of some stuff. I guess, let's see here. If I take these away... Will these not mesh anyway, other than 90 degree? Because ideally I'd like to have this pump down here. Although that's kind of in the way of the fan. Actually, you know what? I don't have to do any of this stuff. I can put this right here. And just do that. That works perfect for what I want to do. And I can just pump into here for the first batch of stuff. I can make some latex and just dump it in there until I get the other ingredients I need. Which I do need to have a lot more jungle logs. I don't think I have any extras hanging around at the moment, so I need to just grow a few of these trees. I should go ahead and expand this platform while I'm doing this. Okay, there's the chunk boundary. Let's take another batch of these. Do. Mostly want to make sure that I have lots of room for the taller trees to not end up throwing a bunch of stuff off the edge. As well as make room for future expansions that we're going to need anyway. Make your most tiring project yet. The crushing wheel sequences. Fastest early game crushing to get ores. I would love to have ores via crushing, but that's not going to be for a while. Because I need a lot of mechanical crafting, and I definitely do not have means to get the gold for that at this point. I'm just looking forward to getting some water relatively soon and a spout so that I can make grass. Actually, I have water. I'm looking forward to getting a spout so that I can make grass and shortcut the scavenging process. This is enough for the moment. Yeah. Do. All right, 180 millibuckets of latex so far. Wow. That moved that latex into this tank so fast that it lagged for a moment. When I connected that pipe, the game was like, and just sort of chugged there for a moment. That's amusing. So we need, I think, 288 to make our first rubber. Don't break things, yeah. I mean, we have stress left in the system here, so we're fine. There we go. That's a good spot for this thing right now. Yeah, so I think we need 288 plus the sulfur. We need to get more... we're gonna need to make more pig iron here too. Let's see. So for the spout, need 4 more of those, so we need 2 more ingots of pig iron, I think. Since we already have the frame. Once we get the rubber anyway. So rubber rings, we need 2. Ultimately, we need 2 pieces of rubber. Each piece of cured rubber is 144 liquid rubber. When we mix this up with sulfur, we get 288 liquid rubber. So enough, each batch, each sulfur mixed with latex gives us 2 sheets of rubber. So all we need is 1 batch, and we'll be able to get our spout. I don't know if we're going to get that tonight. I would like to, but I don't know that I have that much time. Guess I don't need to... I don't really need the axe in my pocket now. We'll need this mixer superheated again. Need those. We're gonna need to make more pig iron. How much iron do we have? Got 2 more there. And technically, I think that ends up being enough, because we only need 1 more plate worth. So I guess we'll make that. We just need to do a bunch of sand. Okay, then we just need to... run that. What did I do with all the charcoal out of here? Make that into the pig iron. That's enough pig iron to make the spout. We're going to need to make more latex. Squish more jungle logs into latex. We also need more sand. Let's go put the fan... Actually, no, we're going to leave this here. Because we need to fill this with the latex first. Okay, so let's put this in here and go make stones. And we're just going to run a whole bunch of this through cobble here. As much as we can anyway. Ideally, Ideally, when we run a stack of sand through, we should get enough of the stones that we need to make the calcite dust, or the calcite rocks to process. Got loads of dirt. Is there anything fun we can do with dirt? Phytosoil. Organic compost. Crip. We can make graves. This tree synthesizer will be a nice thing to get. Charcoal pile igniter would be good. We need the mechanical crafting for that. Greenhouse. This is the one we had on our last StarTech save. Provided tons of wood. Plenty of wood for us. Then we have our latex plantation, which we'll get to eventually. I think we have the capability of making bricks now, I believe. Curious what else we can do. We can mix it to make rooted dirt. We can make mud. Once we get reinforced meshes, I think there's a fair bit of stuff on the reinforced mesh for with the reinforced mesh that we need for like dirt and some other stuff. Oh, interesting. We could get more. If I'd been using the mixer, we would get more coarse dirt out of the amount of flint. I should have looked at that sooner. All right. How are we doing here? Almost done with this batch. Or with this step of the process, I should say. Do. We should have our pig iron. Let's take these. And then the hammer and our mallet. Don't wanna. Hey X, how you doing? You're off to La La Land, but you just showed up. Hi, how you doing? What are the chances that you're gonna stop by PlayOnCon this year? You can't. That's not fair, X. But Larkin, you don't usually have a speaker up. I mean, that's fair. But I haven't seen you in ages. I haven't seen you chatting in ages. Because I don't generally look. Tara's got surgery that weekend. Well, see, these are things that I didn't even know were happening. See, I don't keep a viewer list or anything open typically because it doesn't. I'm not going to call out lurkers anyway, so it doesn't matter. So, unless you say something, I never know that you're there, and it's fine to lurk. That's not an issue at all. But I still hadn't seen you in a while. I have been hydrated fine. But yeah, good to see ya. Tell Tara I said hi, and since it's in the evening, tell Tara that I said me you. You can say it in that way too. It's fine. Yeah. Good to see you around. Let's see. What were we working on? We need to get more trees. We're waiting on sand. Let's see what we get from our sand. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do all of this stuff. That's fine. And I think we've got enough sulfur out of this. That can go there. We can go ahead and take these and dustify them. So 8 batches worth of concrete now. That's nice. Okay, this gets us our first batch of rubber, which will get us the ability to make that spout. We just need enough wood in order to do it. I have been hydrating perfectly fine. See? Young Nasty Man is hacking again. Playing it without even using the button. Can't believe you'd do such things. Gonna shrivel up. I think I need probably like a stack or 2 of this stuff. Oh, I know who did it, really. You're not fooling anyone, Llama Boy. I had the misguided notion of making Llama Boy a mod on Blurb. So that he could set walk-ons for a couple of people. And manage his own walk-on and such. And he's abusing the privilege. And no, Llama Boy, you didn't get away with anything there at all. I knew as soon as it played what it was. I just played along. When are you gonna unmod Big Daddy so you can time him out again? I'm not unmodding Big Daddy. I've known Big Daddy longer. In fact, if you find the YouTube channel, you'll find that If you find the YouTube channel, you'll find that Big Daddy appears on the YouTube channel. And he's only abusing the blurb mod privileges, which I could potentially extend. Okay, I think that's enough for the moment. Whoops. That's definitely not what we wanted to have happen. I guess if this is on fire or is heated, then it won't be a problem. Okay. This is good. We need the pipes. Okay. Where's the wrench? Okay, then we take this and we go like so. So now we have latex up there. Where's the redstone torch? To change the direction. You did nothing. I don't believe you. Well, that wasn't supposed to go out that quick. What if I just... Oh, that's cool. What if I do that so that I can actually get this lit and in place? Why did that burn out instantly? What did you do? What did you do? Walk-ons. I think if I find the place... You do now. That's your walk-on. Llama boy! That's your walk-on. Oh. Okay, so I think we're probably have enough here. We need this sulfur. Let's go ahead and toss this sulfur in here. Then we stick wood in here. We light it. Why did this behave like it's was enough to superheat it? That's weird. Why did I only get one rubber sheet out of that? What? Compacting. Oh, it takes two... It takes two cured rubber to make one rubber sheet. Of course it does. Yeah, because I just played it. I can, yeah, you should be able to set it to autoplay if you want to autoplay, but I manually played it from the website. Okay, so much for having enough stuff. So we need to put the pump back in here. Put this back there. Pump the latex back out. And we need to get more sand processed to make more sulfur, which I guess I should be doing. I should be taking this out. I should be putting the dirt and flint in here to make the coarse dirt. I think you should be able to suggest walk-ons for yourself as well. But for the record, just because it says hydrate does not mean that counts as a hydrate button. I think that's what I did. Yeah. Why does that not show that you have... minimum time 1 day, that's fine. Sub-access subscribers and viewers, Twitch is the only platform that does that. All viewers. Yeah, everybody should be able to suggest their walk-ons. I don't know why it does weird stuff. And I don't believe that you'll, I don't believe that you'll get tired of me saying it doesn't count. And it probably doesn't do... Probably doesn't play naturally on mobile as reliably just because of the viewer detection and stuff is probably not as solid. At least that would be my best guess as to why it's not reliable. It's probably as much to do or more to do with the Twitch app just being absolutely garbage than anything. All right, we need... Really, I don't care too much about the dripstone pebbles at the moment. I just want the calcite. Because I just want another batch. I just want another batch of rubber. So that we can make this, this stuff. So I guess while I'm waiting for... While I'm waiting for the... Actually, I guess I have more coarse dirt in here, so let's go process this. While I wait for sand to... or the cobble to be broken down to gravel and then sand, I need to harvest a bunch more trees to pull latex from. Do. 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 That works out pretty well. You should be able to add songs to the queue for bits. I mean, I could... I don't know if that I can do it with the current setup. But... we could potentially... I could potentially see doing... adding a song request queue. I wouldn't necessarily restrict that to bits, but... I will always reserve the right to... my right to, skip songs. Let's see. I need the basin. I guess I could actually just light this way and put the basin in. Well, that's not what I wanted at all. Axe. You have good taste, you won't skip any of yours. I mean, most likely true. But I can also see if I have, if I do have a song request thing, I can definitely see trolley behavior from such. What does this do? Does this get stripped the same way that other stuff does? No, probably does not seem to. But I can put it in the coke oven. I did not use any such words at all. If you're feeling attacked, it sounds like you just have a guilty conscience. Maybe that's for the best that you have a guilty conscience, but that sounds more like a you problem than a me problem. Do. Honestly, it'd be more new people to the channel that I would be more apt to expect the if the shoe doesn't fit, don't try to cram your foot in it. Be the new people to the channel that I'd more expect the just the trolley song requests. You have a good taste, just not everyone's. I mean, you can hear the musical whiplash in this song in this particular playlist. This covers pretty well the majority of the range of my musical taste. It's not everything, but it's a pretty good sampling of my musical interests. This particular artist that's playing right now is one of my absolute favorite artists of all time. A radio station I listened to a long time in the Seattle area had a regular special they did called Desert Island Discs, which is basically, the concept is if you were stranded on a desert island with one album or with 3 albums, what 3 albums would you choose as the only music that you could listen to for the rest of your life, basically? Show your style of favorites. I mean, if you want to share what your musical interests are, that's fine. Let's see if we get to enough. One more tiny pile of sulfur needed. Do. Not sure which ones to show. Are you just getting a playlist? I don't know how to see what that is without actually having it load somewhere. And I have no idea what that will do. I mean, is that just a song or is that a playlist? I don't even know what if that's a playlist or a song. Like, my Spotify stuff is set up super jank right now. Let's go ahead and compress these and run the dripstone just because we might as well. Just chose a rando song from your playlist. Got it. I mean, if you just want to put the song title and artist, there's a better than average chance that I won't know it. Oh, that just... I don't know why that cracks me up saying it, phrasing it that way. But it does. We have heard Drunken Sailor a number of times. Let's go with that. Let's see what happens if I just click here. What will that do? That just says page not found. But that's not what you were supposed to do, you silly thing. There we go. I didn't mean to play it, but I clicked the song and it just started playing. So we're now listening to your song. Like I said, my Spotify stuff is apparently weird. And we'll go back to Legends Never Die after this song, because I did want to listen to that one anyway. But, I mean, it's a fun song. It's higher BPM type of thing than I would typically do for stream purposes, but I'm not opposed. The real spots that I would not be as interested in is like the more twangy country and that kind of general area, or the pure meme songs like the Baby Shark type of stuff. Okay, that batch done. Ooh, I think we got enough. Oh, we got a lot of sulfur on that batch. We got a whole bunch of sulfur on that batch. Okay, so pipe Reversify. Take that out. We need to put the sulfur in. Then we take this. Okay. Reverse that. Put the gear back in here to empty the basin back out. Okay, we now have the rubber sheets that we need. Need the rubber rings. We need 3 pipes. We have those. Oh, wait, no. We needed a normal copper fluid pipe, and we need the copper plates. So let's see. This... so we need... Let's set that. This is the path for this for now. Oh, I just noticed that this just continued. We're switching to this one. Fall Out Boys, Run Republic, Imagine Dragons. Yeah, it's a good variety. Okay, so we need... We need foil? This... Oh, we need foil for this part. Okay. And this part, foil is just pressing that. Okay. Oh, I'm going to need that to make copper plates. Wow, we're out of copper. We need 10 ingots of copper, so that'll take a minute. No, it just randomly picked a song after it from not my list. Spotify does like the auto playlist if you're not playing songs from a list. Seven more ingots. We need 1 foil. This... 9 more ingots. If you know this band... Cage the Elephant. I am not familiar with that band off the top of my head. Did I not make the copper casing? I thought I made that already. I did. There it is. And we have a copper plate. Okay. Intro to Borderlands. Gotcha. I never really got into the Borderlands series. We tried playing it. We tried playing it with Payne at one point with I think Borderlands 3, and Claptrap just got so annoying. What were you trying to do? What were you trying to do to that foil? Oh, you were trying to turn the foil in... no? You were... Oh, you were trying to do the foil into... What? What were you trying to do? I don't know what this thing was trying to do with that foil. We need foil... over here. Then we take one of these, hand it to it. Okay, from here, we put 2 more copper plates on it. This is a bad idea to have too much copper plates on there. Okay. So now we can make the spout. We're going to take this. I don't think... Let's see, how best to do... We have 3 more fluid pipe. Okay, I'm gonna end up shifting the pump around a little bit, but what we're gonna do... We're gonna get another tank to put water in. We'll suck water out of the... thing. I mean, that was the biggest issue, is just Claptrap would not shut up. And it wasn't so much that he was like... that he was talking at all. It was that he kept saying the same line over and over as well. He literally said the same exact voice line like a dozen times. That's not going to work there. I want... Whoops, no. That goes like that. We toss some dirt there. So once we get water up there, which I don't think we can directly interact with that anyway, so we needed to do this. Pump there. What the heck am I doing here? Okay. So I didn't officially get the rubber sheet quest because I never actually held the cured rubber because it got squished into the rubber sheets too fast. Which means I don't have the spout quest complete, despite it being checked off. don't have the touch grass complete either. Okay, so with this we can spread grass. So we can spread grass wherever we want it. We're going to put this grass right here. It's going to start spreading. But more importantly, when we scratch this grass, we get all of the various pebbles instead of needing to go through the entire process. So this shortcuts, this shortcuts the whole making gravel and everything else. Yeah, I'm also just, that's not my general game style anyway. It wasn't like it was not fun. It's just not my general game style. And combined with Claptrap just never shutting up, it was like, it just wasn't, it was not overly fun. Okay, so now that we have that... Oh, wow, I got so many sticks from, trees. I feel very accomplished in getting to the point of touching grass now. You and Jeff played a lot? Yeah, and I mean, it definitely can be fun. It just, like I said, it's also sometimes hard to organize, or to keep consistent schedules on some of those types of things anyway. And with Claptrap just never shutting up, there just was not as much motivation to keep up with it. This box is very full now. We are going to be wrapping things up here in a moment, I believe. But I want to run through and actually process these things. So the fun part is we get... whoops, the cobblestone does not get sieved. But we also get the dripstone and calcite pebbles from here, from the grass. As well as the andesite and all of the stuff like that, so... that is a massive improvement to our resource processing. We still have to do the scavenging, but that is such a huge boost. I am very, very happy with that. That saves us needing to collect flint. The cobblestone any stone we can just downgrade or not downgrade. We can cycle down to dust because we don't really need it for anything else. I feel like we made despite it not showing a lot on the quest book side, I feel we made significant progress in terms of what we can process. I never got a bucket of latex, but we have done these things. I'm not going to actually hold a bucket of that until much later, I think. If I actually bother to go hold a bucket. But the cured rubber... because this ends up turning directly into the rubber sheets, I'll have to catch it a lot closer. Or alternatively, I take out the press while I process this part. Then I can put the press in and pull the stuff out easier without having to be paying attention to the burner stuff. That's what I'll have to do next time. We have that. Mixing up superheated with cobblestone, I can get lava. But that takes 20 cobblestone to make lava. I don't have cobblestone right now. I guess I can get it easy enough, but I'll do that next time. It's time to wrap up. It is time to wrap up. Let's see what's going on. Let's go say hi to Payne. Yeah, we'll go say hi to Payne. Payne's doing Season of Ghosts, Pathfinder. I don't think we're doing anything tomorrow specifically, so we'll probably continue working on the Star Trek card. I'll have to go through and figure out the next pieces I need to work on. Thanks for all the new follows, all that jazz. And that's going to do it for tonight. Have a good night, all. Laters!